Okay, interesting. Right now I'm wondering if I should do it with the save that we have from yesterday, or should I make a new save and try it where I have the fire rocks on this one. I think I'll do it with the other one. Do I have Jean on this one? No, I have Cat. I'm gonna wait a minute until people come in. We're gonna do 2 attempts through this, so I can try and answer questions when I see people come in. You can actually change this as well. Let me turn you off. Okay. Okay, let's give this a shot. Didn't select Rand for a second there. Yeah, you can't. It's illegal. So stupid, dude. Of course. Oh, nice. Time for slotmachine.exe? In what way? Why does Cat look different? We gave her the shaman form. So, in this game, the shaman fusion has a property where certain combinations of shaman will allow you to get a new form of character. Most characters only have one new form, and a couple have, or one has 3. They lose their access to their world ability, and then they also will get a new ability in combat. This is a really bad number of encounters, though. There's definitely fights in there, and you just need to find it. Because you can't get out of the queen, or you can't finish the queen section without going through all the fights. That setup took a really long time, unfortunately. I hate big hands, but now I know how to make big hands a little safer. The fact that blue dodged made it really sucky. This is a really horrible section. I've gotten way more fights than I'd like to get. Yeah, open the menu and look at the goblin at the top, and if he's dancing, you have an encounter in that room. It's just the way that the encounter rate is in the queen sections is... it's like really bad. Like, it takes forever to get fights. It's the complete opposite of the rest of the game. You want fights in that, and the game doesn't want to give you fights. I thought I buffered the wrong way there. So Sid, what is your impression of the new strat bin? No, not the clock thing. The guy at the top of when you open the menu. The little green dude. In general, whenever you open that menu, that green dude will dance or he'll be asleep. And the entire purpose of why he is there is so that he tells you whether or not you can get fights in the area. I can't believe that just happened. Oh. Dude, like, here. He's right there on the top of my screen. Okay. Yo, Colding, welcome in. That is likely not going to happen for me. No worries, dude. A lot of these games don't really explain things like that, so I'm not surprised you didn't know. So don't feel bad about it. Just when I started playing these games, I started like really trying to soak in everything I could think of for that. For like just any little thing in these games. The one that baffled me for the longest time, it was the little tier that changes colors when you were in dialogue. Oh, he was the first thing I saw. I was like, why is he moving differently? That is your ending thing. What is my ending thing? I'm sorry. Okay. I need Rand to kill Blue right now. But that doesn't affect the ending. Unbelievable. Don't do it. Yeah, it's just to tell you how you've been handling your life choices in the game. So it actually has no impact whatsoever on the story. The ending on the game is dependent on certain dialogue choices you make in order to unlock the ending. There are just certain dialogue choices that set flags for the ending and activities that you do. So for instance, right before you go into this dungeon is the option of whether you choose to wait or defeat is an ending, and then you unlock the best ending by doing a couple of things that are related to your township. Yeah, like what Sid was saying. You save the old man instead of killing him. And then you have him operate the township. That was... This attempt is so much better than the last one. Yeah, I've already had half of the fights that I did from the last attempt. Yeah, there are a bunch of different ones. So every character gets a new form. You just have to know what the right shaman form combination is for each one. Or with the internet, you could just look it up. The main difference is that they lose their overworld ability when they get the new form. Well, the only reason she gets stupid high speed is because of Spoo. If not for Spoo, she doesn't get that high of a speed increase with Devil. But Devil just increases the speed bonus that she gets. Yo, Laura, welcome in. I'm making sure we do not have a repeat of yesterday. And also, I'm trying out a new strat. There was a reroute. And boy, do I like reroutes. Nice. Sid, did you see last night's run? Hi, Ollie. How's it going? I'm doing all right. Dude, I know. The game just doesn't want me to succeed. Oh, yeah, this is practice. Yeah, Sid, we were 3.5 minutes ahead of world record going into Infinity. And I lost 2 minutes of it on the immediate fight after the first cat setup. Well, now it gives me a reason to safety save after after you get to Delogany. Yeah, we were 3.5 minutes, and there was more time save coming because world record really struggled with the cat setup heading to Delogany. So I think I would have been 4 minutes ahead, but that was even with a 2-minute time loss that happened because of the death that I immediately got. I have to say, this section is extremely rough without the Windrobe. That was near gold, by the way. That was a really good Delogany walk. But yeah, man, I can't believe it. Cat setup, excellent. The best I've had in the last few runs. Next fight is double bake hands, and it fails runaway instantly. Like, imagine that, Sid. Okay, so if I understand correctly, the new reroute is we just go to Anfini right now. We don't do anything. And then after we're done with Anfini, we set up Ryu and I set up Blue, but we set up the party like we would for Barberry, and we just go. I should have probably gotten more W fruits. I'll probably have to buy some extra W fruits while I'm here. I'll pause the timer for that, because I don't think that's fair to include that. What I would have done normally is I would have conditioned the split so that I had the W fruits that I needed, or conditioned the save file so I had the extra 1 or 2 stacks. But yeah. The floor. Oh, Ifleet and the Ogre. Oh, it was Amon's and Ifleet. And then the floor demon. Or the Ogre. The Ogre you death. Because it's like a guaranteed land. Okay, after Blue talks, then I turn off the turbo. I'll include saving into the But now there is a reason to save, because you're only walking to Anfini. No, there aren't. Alright. That's where we're pausing, and we're gonna go back to him. So let me, Alright. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, the adult ones. So you get the puppies, the adult ones, G-Dragon, and Infini, and that's it. Eh. Oh yeah. I was like, didn't he say something about Dragoons? And then I remembered you can use an ice chunk on them. Fantastic. I still never looked back on my casual to see when I got it. I remember now Charles said something about being able to run away from a few enemies. Them's the day. Cyclops, Conch, Magic Mess, the Paladin are all outsped by Ryu. Interesting, because I thought that the runaway formula was dependent on the party, and I thought Rand would pull us down. Wrong way. Damn it. Oh, you have to do this part. This part is how you kill the final boss. Unless you chose to do wait before entering this dungeon. That's very valid. Yeah, if I'm reading this, it says, his thing right under he added all of us was Cyclops, Conch, Magic Mist, and D Paladin are all slower or all outsped by Ryu when he is wearing his blueberry setup. I don't even know if I did that right. Yeah, I did. Sorry, I was looking to see which door I came out. Oh, for the dragons. But you would just have Blue kill the Cyclops with death. Blue should still be a little bit slower than Ryu, not by a lot though. Well, hold on. Actually, in GBA, your levels are way different than mine. I have a level 37 Blue and a level 27 Ryu. You probably have like a level 30 Ryu and a level 39 Blue. Yeah, so if I gave Ryu 2 fast shoes, he would only be at 104 speed. Is the 130 on her with anything, like just base stuff? You know what? I have no idea. Even like our gear might even be different. Because I don't know if you're using like Mother Robe and a holy shit on her and Sun Mask. Probably you're using the Sun Mask. But I don't know if you're using a Mother Robe or a holy shield. Yeah, but that shop is very expensive. Do you have everything that you get from there? Like 4 Sun Masks, 4 holy shields, 1 Mother Robe, Brave Armors. Yo, Crazy, you're welcome in. Most everything? See, that's what I mean. Most is not all. Okay, this split is a little longer, and it's only because we have the guy, but then the Barberry is gonna catch up to it. Alright, alright, alright! Don't get your panties twisted. You sound twisted, not me? No, I'm fine. See, we don't have the same thing. I don't know what rainbow is. Yo, Renzer, thank you for good luck. We're trying out the new strat, so I'm doing 1 or 2 attempts to see how efficient it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a rainbow robe. The new strat is we're rerouted. We are doing this part before we do Barberry, so we lose Fast Cat. But now we don't have to Death Warp, which is part of why we did this in the first place. Nope. Holy shit, Mother Robe. Oh, right, and you put blue here. That's what the strat is. Oh, wait. Fuck. This is not what you do. Good. Good. Oh boy, Ryu is not faster. Yeah. Double dip on Ryu. I have a feeling it's very iffy if it's faster or not. Like, it's probably faster if you're getting a lot of lead-offs. Oh! Hold on, this actually changes up the strat, though. Crap. Because now I have, more speed. Ryu needs boots, bro? He has fast shoes. I don't know what you're talking about. I just outsped these guys. He has everything. I was trying to figure out... Okay, I give him the fast shoes. I fucked up. Please hit blue. I don't have I can't Thunder Dragon. He has no AP. But this will work equally fine. The constant menuing is the bad part about this strat. Like, I try to eliminate the menuing in Evrai. Fine, cat's dead. I don't need her. Yeah, it is kind of spooky. I'm kind of not a big fan, but this makes Barberry a little bit easier. Charles was saying this is 2 minutes faster. With Cat down, it makes the menuing faster, actually. Like the battle menuing. Oh my god! Rand is gonna be so powerful, though. We basically just turned Infinity into Evrai. This is kind of bad, actually. Okay, good. If they double hail, you can't kill it, or Ryu won't survive. He forgot Norm. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is nuts. I don't even need the sword. Oh. Stupid. I have no leadoffs so far. 0 leadoffs. I don't think I need the dragon armor. One lead off. Guys, I got one lead off. $92, $93. He's still a little faster. Why? I am gonna get the dragon armor then. I can't have blue faster. So if Ryu is 28, I still need to get this. That's a little annoying. In Super Nintendo, you do. You like the Strat Charles employees does skip that. And then that. I don't feel like this was faster. No, it is. It will be. All my time save is gonna come about from... It's barely faster this attempt, but I can see how it's faster, actually, because I won't have to do a lot of dumb stuff. Oh, crap. This is Ryu, Dragon, Rand, Van Ext. We want to be in this formation. Blue, attack up Ryu, at defend. Yeah, on Super Nintendo, he doesn't get it. If it comes down to it. Which I don't think it will, because he's gonna special. Okay, didn't even matter. Double rand attack's not that slow. Attack up plus double rand attack's not that slow. A little slow. Oh, dude, it doesn't even heal nearly as much. I think needing 3 fire rocks here is actually crucial now. I'm trying to, like, just figure out what the strat is. That's what the biggest issue is. Yeah, they do remove your buffs, so they're really bad for Death Evan. But in a fight where you're not relying on the buffs, they're really nice. I think he's buffed now. Yeah, he's buffed. His cat can't survive. Not in this version, no. For you, maybe. The next attack's the last one. Oh, dude, free. This is probably death right here. Cold Breath gives you Night Terrors. Cold Breath is free on Barberry because it's not buffed by damage. Okay, we do one quick menu here. I'll use the fountain and then... Oh, the egg beat, okay. These guys are fast. Hopefully I can make it to the fountain. Okay, nice. Okay, win. So this split is where it should matter. But I don't think I'm gonna get through this pretty quickly. Like, I think if anything, I only saved myself 2 minutes on my gold here. I'm gonna take a look at my recent PB. Yeah, basically I saved 2 minutes. So I just have to, just on this split, so I have to figure out how to do the fights better. That's all that it is. Two dragons I forgot, and 0 lead off. 1 lead off. The second to last battle was a lead off. So the funniest thing is, with all that shit that just happened, I will almost, if I like do save as much as I think I will versus Death Evan, like if I have a Death Evan that is on par with the gold, it will only be barely behind the PB time. Yeah, the leadoffs are going to be huge time saves. I didn't get very many fights that you're also faster than, like Cyclops or any of that. Still bizarre to me that blue is so fast. Yeah, dude, it is the casino segment. Everybody's the same way. When you're considering the split that's between Ray and... It's safer. 100% safer. Because I think Charles was motivated to do this because Cat Strat was not immune to Carms. Carms are so fast in the run that... that Cat Strat does not guarantee near 100% runaway. You get something more like 90. Uh-oh. I forgot that you have these. Like, I don't know the exact formula, but it's definitely a lot further off. Because you get the most base runaway speed when you're 96 agility faster than an enemy. And Carms, I think, when you have Windrobe on and you're against everything, you have like speed in the 200 something, 220 something with Cat at level 26 or 27, I can't remember. And Carms have 139 agility. So you need to be 96 agi faster, and you're about one... Let me see. Oh, you're like in the 80s in terms of your outspeed. Hellion. No, Hellion wouldn't. Not with that speed. Wait. Penis! Oh, it almost killed Ryu. Okay, that's a very good turn. Okay, 8,000. So we're about 7,500. Yikes. We are at like 68, I think. Uh-oh. Damn it. Okay, decent. Oh, 67-ish. 64. Like, he's like 55 or 5,400. Okay, he's under 5,000, so now I'm less worried. There we go, that's a good hit, Rand. And yeah, Rand isn't hitting him hard enough. So we're not going to save nearly as much time this time around. Very nice. $4,000-ish. Three. This was a very bad Death Evan fight. Boner laser. There we go. There's some Rand hits. It's like 20, under 25. I don't know exactly what the damage is. Another boner laser. I want to say like just above 1,500 maybe. This has like been the worst Death Evan fight I've had in terms of crits. We didn't like lose our buffs. We also had a death. Okay. We go one more time and then we'll do a real run. Okay. Yo, thank you. And then we'll start a full run right after. The Delogany walk wasn't too bad. Runner gate seems very brown. Is this a mod hack? No, this place is shit. That's what it is. Dude, I saw 3 daddies in the same frigging run last night. And this run, I saw 0 daddies. Game, why you do this to me? Thank you. Okay, now we only have 1 race. Good. I'm not complaining, that's a pretty good one. I did that right? Yeah, I have the Empire Sword now. But now I need to modify my notes. I need to make sure that in memory I buy the right number of help BLs and stuff. So I'm gonna have to do that really quick. Yo, Miria-chan, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. One more thing that's important to note, Sid. You have brave armors, right? Like, does Cat normally wear a brave armor in this section? Okay. If you do windrobe strats, whenever you encounter a daddy, you want to make sure you put the brave armor on mid-fight on her. There's no way you're outspeeding Gannets. Brave armor provides more armor. And if in the chance that he does hit you, you'll survive it. You may get knocked out of cat form, but at least you won't die. But you will 100% die with the windrobe. Yeah, if you don't get it, then it's whatever. But if you do get it, it's good to note that. Be aware, too, with Brave Armor, you're not guaranteed to run away from everything, though. So big hands will be a problem. Actually, you're a higher level. Maybe not. In SNES, it was only a problem. Because I think big hands and Rescues did not meet the 96 agility thing. With Windrobe, they do, but without Windrobe, I think I'm 1 agility off on the Rescues, but 2 agility off on the big hands. Yeah, I mean, might as well at that point. But, I mean, if you do encounter the daddy, because you are going to use the Empire Sword anyway, you just might as well throw on the Brave Armor right there and then switch it back out after the fight. This is quite a few fights, but it's not the worst. We'll see when I get to the big room. Oh, it's probably overkill, you're saying. Nah. I like my run safety. Probably for you, it might be. Probably for you, it might be in GBA. You should probably calculate it. When I calculated it for SNES, I need to have the wind rope to ensure that I get maximum runaway chance. And it was proven. Yesterday, after I got the cat strat with no wind rope, I died to the next fight, which was Big Hands. This game hates me. Game, I require you to baby-proof. For anyone who doesn't know, there's been a reroute that was just discussed this morning. So I am trying it. This is my second attempt with it. And I want to say that I can see the light. It actually does look like it does save time. I just need to get better at it because I'm so used to running away from everything down here, I don't know how to handle the fights. But once I do, oh boy. Infinity better watch out. Yo, Trenton, welcome in. But is the light a freight train? How do you mean? Oh, fuck. Infinity is a well-named dungeon. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, every single time. Yeah, Drexus, welcome in. Can you believe it? Okay. We made it past the hard part. Now I need to make it past the second hard part. I need to make it through 2 fights. Maybe the argument is if you're in this position, you res Ryu. And you set him up immediately for the Death Warp strat. No, you can't. Wait, yes you can. Yes you can. I was gonna say no you can't because you need to take the Holy Scarf off him, and then I was like, wait, yeah you can because you put it on blue! Welcome in, Zensaix. Okay. I might already have to start making the edits here. Okay. Eat my ass. This is so cumbersome right now to do. Do this, do this. Menu. Oh, crap. Okay, again, I'm gonna have to do the pause timer thing. But I will do this. It totally seems worth it to safety save. I can't believe it. I can't believe the daddy again. Okay. Yeah, that seems right. Okay. It might be worth it in the situation that Cat gets knocked out that you just revive the party and go to Infini like you would. If we get Carms, I'm doing that. We did not get that. Ooh, slam. Okay, last fight. Oh, beautiful leadoff. The counter made you think I missed an input. Wait, you can't hear me. Wait, really? Oh, you put me on the audio mode. Once I turn turbo on, I can message him. I think you turned on your chat only again. Yeah, what he said. You still around? Or can you still not hear me, Sid? How's it going, Cerberus? We're trying out a new strat, or a new reroute. We're doing normal Anfini rather than late Anfini. And the idea behind it is that you don't waste time during a doing a death warp. Instead, most of your time is just going to be in doing killing the enemies, which is a little bit safer on the run, but it's also a little bit of RNG. So the time save that you'll get is highly dependent on the amount of lead-offs that you get, as well as how quickly you can menu. So in my case, it's actually miserable at 4 a.m. But I need to update my notes because now I have to get more Wisdom Fruit in memory and Help BL. Okay. So, interestingly enough, it looks like had I not gotten daddied, that might have been a gold in Infinity Walk. I think this split is also going to be slower because I had to kill Gannets. Gannets are slow. I had 2 runaways immediately in this gold. Yo, Jorp, how's it going? I didn't put it on the thing. Yo, thank you for good luck on my practice. Ah, gotcha. Sorry to hear that. Not bad. Where's Death? I just saw it. There. That's the best enemy to encounter. I'm glad now I see that blue is faster than it, so... Yikes. Ah. Not a lot of lead-offs. Dude, I might need even more W fruits than I thought. Because Ryu takes 3. Yeah, I'll probably run out otherwise. Because I'm not getting lucky on lead-offs right now. Yeah, that's my last 3. Oh, boy. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, I need a lot of fucking... So 2 extra doesn't even feel like it's enough. Yo, Puncha Puncha, welcome in. It's not gonna work. We were 3.5 minutes ahead of world record by this point. No, we died. The run died, like, really stupidly. And so that's why I'm doing practice here. But I've done enough of these now to know I need to buy way more W fruits. With this new strat. That's what it was. Ooh, I didn't dinker him. But it looks like it doesn't matter. Maybe I just skip the dinker from now on. Oh boy, this is gonna do so little damage, it's stupid. Death Evan's the main baddie, but Barberry's like his main lieutenant. 180 fucking 7, dude. Holy. That's 500-ish. 1500. No, 2500. No, 1500, yeah, because the first one didn't do shit. The Strat is so safe, but I ran out of W fruits, so this made me realize something. Like 1800. Because I had a super baby, like, fucking G-Dragon that only hit for less than 200. So I'm short damage. It's probably going to come down to Blue's Fireball. Oh. He high rolled. He's at less than half now, for sure. Mm-hmm. Oh, he most definitely is pissed. We might have done enough damage, but Blue's Fireball is going to be backup right now. Yeah. Dude, this is ass right now. I have no wisdom fruit. Oh boy. So all this taught me is I need to buy a lot of wisdom fruit. No, he's like an armadillo. Oh boy. Ah. Bro, I can't dragon. I have 0 wisdom fruit. I guess you get a full heal before you go into the fight. Okay. I didn't know if I'll get another fight, so I wanted to be sure. So this is only 1 minute worse than the last attempt. But yeah, I had 0 wisdom fruit. So all this tells me is I need to buy a shit ton of wisdom fruit in memory. So I'm going in the memory section. I'm getting 2 stacks of extra health BLs and 2 extra stacks of, 3 extra stacks of wisdom fruit. 72. Because, dude, I use so many. Between Everite and here, I've gone through so many. And I don't want to do the Shop of Shame that's in Infinity. I'd rather just do it all at once in memory. And I still have to do updates here. But I think with 3 extra stacks rather than 2, I should have enough wisdom fruit to make it through. Because Ryu, starting from memory... Or sorry, starting from Evrai, Ryu takes 3 wisdom fruit. Like right before Guard Eyes, he takes 3 wisdom fruit in order to max his AP. I think at Ray he doesn't, but after a couple of fights into Evrai, he does. This is going to be slow, just because of that wisdom fruit scenario, but it should still give us a good indicator of where the strat lies. And we're ironing out the kinks. This is why I wanted to do the practice attempts, is so that I can see where the fault lies and then work around it. Blue might not also have her armor on, now that I'm thinking about it. I might not have given her her holy shit and her, and her sun mask, or not her sun mask, her mother robe. So I'll equip it on her mid-fight. Because she'll need it. When she gets hit, she'll die probably without it. Censor this shit, we got kids here. Oh, fuck, I forgot to equip the stuff on her after I just mentioned it. It's okay. She does this, and it'll be fine. Yo, Kyo, welcome in. We're trying out the new strat. It's just a reroute. And we've learned some new stuff, which is going to be good. I know, right? He's at about 77. Fine. Good. $7,000 maybe. Brits would help a lot right now. Yeah, man, we don't get them. I think he's under 5,000 now. Dude, no crits. It's unbelievable. Okay, this time was slower than the last time. But we learned why, so I'm less upset about it. This time around was even unluckier than the last time, if you can believe it. Oh, that's not good. So this one's about a minute slower than the last attempt. I lost my button. Three minutes slower than the last strat. So there's a lot that we've learned now. There's a lot that we've learned with this. Charles keeps doing this, guys. He keeps inventing strats that are even more RNG than before. Oh, let me update my notes really quick so I don't get too confused with this shit. I don't really need any of the navigation stuff, is how I'm feeling. This is what we're doing. B2. I don't need any of this. Don't need the dinker. Menu before Barberry. Ryu. Swap Ryu and blue. Ryu de-armor. Okay, on this section, we don't need to life PL the dead. They're already alive. Start with Ryu. Oops. Remove Holy SF. Blue. Remove 2 fascists, equip that. And Holy Scarf. Ryu Empire Sword and 2 fast shoes. Cat, Brave Armor. We're good. I think we're good with that. Menu after and Feeny. Okay. Yo, Ollie, thank you for blessing the run. And Feeny. Okay, and one more thing with this. Sea Dragon no fights. Cyclops equals death. If elite equals G-Dragon. Okay. Okay, I think we are good. Let me just double check. One more thing I want to double check is how much room do I have at the end of memory for buying stuff? I'm gonna just use my PB as an example because I have more fire rocks. God, Aru Hamel was so bad. Okay, here we go. Let's see how much room we had. 10? I only had 10 empty slots? No, I'd have to sell more. Oh, I had a lot of help BL still, so I would have bought 3. No, this should be 54, not... If I was at... This is 9 stacks. I had 2. $2.99. 7. How many life PLs do I have? I wouldn't have had enough. Okay. It is fine. I think this should be fine. I don't really use that many life PLs, so this should be okay. Alright, guys. Wish me luck. We already have a couple in here that have. Now it's just do or die.
Because I've lost control of my life.
I will be honest, chat.
Because I've lost control of my life.
Welcome in, Bloodhawk. I really like this run. There's just some parts of this run that frustrate me so much. But overall, I really do enjoy the run. Okay. Okay. You curse the run. What's wrong with you? I have to say, Sid, in my opinion, the new strat is safe, but slower. It's only faster if you're lucky. It's in the same sense of faster as it's in the same sense of faster as evidence, where it's extremely fast if you get a first try, but it's slower than if you, on average, than if you just walk it. Because now I'm walking to the evidence rather than taking the shortcut. This second time I did it, and it was worse than the first time, even though I performed it better. Albeit, I lost more time this time around because I was running out of wisdom fruit, so I had to buy more. Which now we're set up for in my notes. And if we have to do the stupid walk of shame, we'll do this, or the shop of shame, we'll still do it. Oh no, I only bought 2 extra stacks. I'm buying 3 extra stacks now. 3 is going to be correct. Maybe for GBA, you need to do more. I went out of my way to buy 2 full stacks in Delogany. But yeah, you need 3, for sure. And an extra 2 stacks of health BLs. Okay, nice. No, I thought you might need 4. Because I know that you're more AP hungry with the levels. Yeah, I'm between 46 and 48. Depends on how many levels I am. 46 is on the lower side, 48 is probably on the higher side. The thing that sucks about this is that it's really dependent on how many fights you get. And if you get lead-offs. But with the extra help wisdom fruits, it should be doable. I shouldn't have to slow down. And that was the issue. I had to slow down with 2 or 3 of the fights, I had to use Rand. No, 4 or 5 of the fights I had to use Rand. It really does. But you know what also makes or breaks time saves? Just not getting fights. If you oops all dragons, you could. Yeah, for sure. Oh, minus 0.1, we're in the green, guys. Skill issue, I guess. Well, it was a skill issue in that I didn't know how many wisdom fruits we needed. Hey, it's a new strategy and it's day 1 that it's new, so... I'm gonna try it in a full run. I think you were losing time also trying to figure out what to use. No, I'm good now. Death is obviously the correct answer on Cyclops, because it's a guaranteed kill and you don't need to AP up Ryu. If Cat dies, it's a good thing. Dragon is right, though. Dragon is right in most cases. Your backup if you don't have the dragon is just to attack up Rand and kill it. But in my case, Rand's a little weak. Because he's a little bitch. I think I need just a few more attempts in it. Just in the same way, like now I'm doing a lot better on these shops and menus and battle menuing in the game in general. That was a really fast shot. And it could have been faster, in my opinion. Oh, is it too late for you to do a run? Hell yeah, sub 45. Oh. I feel like I'm short something. No, I had the right number of stuff. No, we're good. I hate that feeling, it nags you forever. No, but then I thought back to it, like when I did my item shop, I had the right number of slots empty in my inventory, so I did it right. Fuck. Oh, one off. It's stuck in my head for an hour. That's so funny. I normally don't heal with bow there. Ryu, you fuckface! The fight could have been over right now. Oh my gosh, give me the lead off, dude. This is a fucking bad section. Ryu, you piece of shit! Oh my fucking god, Ryu. Low rolling every single time. No, he doesn't, but... This is so bad. This is probably a reset. Yep. Too slow. I'd be ticking down from gold way before I even start the fight. That's not worth it. Yuck. Yuck, dude. Unbelievable. Mm. Mm. Oh fuck, fuck, fuck. I almost forgot to turn off my turbo there. Do it, Sid! What are you doing? Friggin' jerking yourself off over there watching runs when you can be doing them. Suck my shit? Nah. I'm not into shit. Sorry. You'll have to go to like a scat chat room for that. They might like even suck it through a straw. Well, that's how you thought I wouldn't have a comeback for you with that one. But you know what, Sid? You better come back with a sandwich. Oh, yeah. I got another thank you. I know it's a second comeback. Ban me. Oh man. Sid, it's harmless fun. I'm not really teasing you that hard. If I am, I'll pull it back. Okay, good, good. You better be. Because then you really would be my biatch. Alright. I like it. Sid is down to clown. Probably. I'm not that toxic. Bro, I had to deal with the League of Legends community 10 years ago. There's nothing, like, more toxic than that, and even some of the WoW PvP community. That is a cesspool. Yeah, Miria-chan, thank you for the good luck. Oh, it was so bad. Mid or feed? No, dude, like, come on, like, you need to, like, this guy can only do, like, these positions, this guy can only do this position, you need to be flexible. No, mid or feed. And then, he, you know, he's not on the list and doesn't make it for first turn, for, first come, first serve, like, picking. And so then he picks some bullshit and then decides to just run down mid. Plus 2.1. Now we know we're good, because anytime I'm in the red, the run takes off. Arby's is gonna let us through. Miria-chan, I have something to share with you about Arby's. Do you know what Arby's is? Yes, it is. So, anyway. Sometime in the last 2 weeks, I was doing a run. Okay, good. You do know it. In the last 2 weeks, I was doing a run. And Sid was in the chat. And I was commenting on the splits and how fast the run was. So I said, man, I made it through Harpies really quickly. And the next thing I see in my chat is Sid is like, what the hell do you mean you got through Arby's pretty quickly? Fuck. And now we have a new split. Okay, was still decent. Okay, we got the right number also. This game does not have harpies. This game has Arby's. That menu was so fast. Oh, you know it. Extortion. This is not a great fight, but it's okay. Oh my goodness. Unnecessary crit. So we're already behind. We took 2 fights. Okay, not bad. A runaway here would be nice. Perfect. Okay, Bo got level 2. Unlucky. Oh, unlucky. I can only take 1 more fight in here. Oh my gosh. This might not even be it. Nope. Runs might not even get off today, apparently. It's not looking good. Now you're changing your tune. We're getting locked in. I even have my feet on the chair now. I'm like a little chair gremlin. Well, that one died. I can't even believe that one died. Somehow my turbo was not on. I wonder if I used up like all my luck yesterday. Yeah, thank you, Sid, for finally blessing the run. It means a lot to me. Ah. Yeah, pretty much. Very nice. A lot of people felt that way, so it's understandable. It's understandable why that he wasn't in a lot of people's parties. He was in mine. I did like him just because he was a good healer. Like, when I got him back, he had more AP than Rand, and I was like, yeah, he's my healer for sure. I can smell food. Someone is cooking and it's really strong. Yo, Kofaze, welcome in. We are doing a Salty Run Back part 6 or 7 because I hate my life and we were so close to world record a few times. Okay, very fast shop. Get out of my way. Dude, that was the fastest shop I've ever done for the glitch. That was like a whole 3 seconds faster than I've ever done it. Oh my god. I'm a freaking beast! Okay, that was sucky though. Dude, I left town 3 seconds faster than I ever have before. Crazy. Yeah, I put it in the wrong spot, but it's okay. Still roughly in the right area. Yeah, probably. You never know. Yeah, dude, it's so bad. The run last night was 3.5 minutes ahead of world record going into the final dungeon. And it died. Like our hopes and dreams. This is an instant level up, by the way. Heck yeah, I gotta get the money. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Another final tile encounter. Just give me all leadoffs in Mount Fubi and we're good. I'll be happy with that. Okay. Okay, fast flight, actually. Okay, cool Mount Fubi, dude. Gonna do that one. Counter, maybe? No. Hmm. Oh, beautiful. So, the back two have less health than the front two. The game kind of does a little scam on you, making you think you have to attack the front one first, and that's how most people fall into the casual trap here. It's getting kind of spooky. Hopefully that kills. Didn't. Because I was hoping Bo's damage would have gone on the main one. I'd like some crits, please. We're in spooky health territory because that one lived for so long. Okay, dodge is good. Alright, nice. Safe fight. Alright, no fight. Alright, no fight. Alright, no fight. Jesus, man. What is this, Mount Fupi? Alright, Sid. Bro, why couldn't I get this on my Infinity practice to just, like, gaslight me into thinking that it was a faster strat? Yeah, Prompt to God. That is a cool name, and thank you for the follow. Sid is about to take a... What would you call it? A brood hiatus. Dude, what was that hit? Radical sabbatical, dude. That was absolutely miserable. If I didn't get crit there, it probably would have been fine. Nice. Keep hitting Ryu. Yes. No. That would have been a gold if that killed. Oh boy, we're really far. I don't actually know. I'm really not sure. I want to say it might be 50-50. I think we're like 50 away. I think I'm doing level 5 Baba. Unbelievable. No, normal wouldn't be faster, because Bo takes... One, Ryu is more likely to get hit there, and two, he will counter. Or, like, he's higher chance to counter. And then B, Bo does more damage and takes more damage in Scramble. No, I do it there because then Ryu was in a range where he could take himself out. So I knew that there wasn't any risk at that point. And then I swapped back to Scramble so Bo could take himself out the next turn. If Ryu had attacked himself like how he did, and then Bo crit him that turn, Bo could have killed Ryu. What I need to know more about is how defense in Scramble work. In terms of like, targeting chances. Like, I kind of get the damage increases, but it's more of the enemy targeting factor and so forth. Defense is the one I'm a little bit less certain about too. I think the front person, I think everyone doesn't do as much damage as Scramble, but I think the front person does even less damage, but also takes less damage and is more focused, and then all the back people do have increases, I think. Well, you only have Scramble and Normal for 2 people. I'm talking about for the 4 people ones. Because you don't have Parallel in Defense unless you're a 4-member, or unless you're a 3-member party. That was a decent death warp too, by the way. I'll have to figure it out. I'll look at it and I'll probably make sense of it. I just never took the time to look into it, and I only know the basics of how it works. Because I mostly just use it for damage increase and crit chance increases. Not for math of how, like, targeting works necessarily. Na-na-na-na. That one should be correct. That one has like 95% of the information that's relevant to what we use in the speedrun about how the game works. No, that means slot 2, slot 1 is 95%, slot 2 is 90. It's not a range, that's describing each slot independently. Where the slash is differentiating them. Oh boy, this is rough, man. 44 experience away. Oh, and no fight there. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Bruh. Sid? I'm in butt-clenching territory. Yeah, it's level 5 time. As the Hulk says, it's clobbering time. I have to hope that he hits low. My god, why didn't I think of that? I have to just hope that he hits low and doesn't counter the entire fight. Good luck and Godspeed. What happens if the plan works, Sid? What then? Okay, this is a bad fight. Counters? Crit? Neither. Counters? No. Crit? I need a crit here, or a counter. Ryu, your ass, man. That's a useless counter, if I've ever seen one. That fight just balanced out the lead-offs that I got. I hate those idiots at level 5, dude. You can't kill them. Ah, fuck my ass. Nice, good. Okay. What we got? Okay, we're killing it now. That just locked it in. Nope, we didn't reset. And that's good. Okay. I got one extra, it's fine. Yeah, dude, you don't want to be detached. We're doing level 5 Baba. I had like all leadoffs and minimal fights heading out of Mount Fubi. Okay, I'm 2% attached. Good. All right. You gotta love it, dude. It's the stump. Like 4th try runaway. Damn. Oh. Oh. Hey, give it to me. Oh, GG. Yep. See, 2% attachment. I'm not taking BB. What the hell? Oh, I could have just erased it from the menu. Yeah, we bought. That's the equivalent of ba. That was super monka, dude. Couldn't believe my eyes. I knew when the second runaway failed, it was over. Especially with how hard the first one hit. Nice, dude. We weren't in the red on the last one. We barely read it after Arby's, but then we were like green the rest of the run. Ew! Ugh. Disgusting. It's impossible to beat him. And yes, I tried in casual. Yeah, it's impossible. You can't, because he's not programmed to die, and the fight only ends once you go under 25% HP. So even if for some reason you try to attempt to kill him, it has something where it just heals all the time. So I don't know, like, I don't know what the exact details are. It's just impossible to kill. You can't kill it. And there are a few enemies that are like that in the run. Taiga is somewhat similar. But now we're in the red after childhood. We'd only be in the green after childhood if we get a 3-turn beak. 4-turn beak. Oh my god, what the hell? I totally misread that. Third bed is for the priest. Yeah, Crazier Carl? Yeah. We got a Kirby t-shirt. Welcome in. I thought I read that briefly. What Jeff said is, imagine docking. Now it's about to be like, what the hell, Jeff? Why did you bring that up? Oh. That's what I read when I saw imagine dodging. I like glanced it in my peripheral and was like, what the fuck does that say? Run is cursed. I lost 3 seconds for that dodge. Y'all are crazy. Y'all the ones that were saying docking. Alright, this is looking like an 817 childhood. It's bullshit. Or just make up the time doing the glitch really fast, like I have been doing. Maybe this is just a stream of me practicing the glitch. Get so fast at it, it's unbelievable. Okay, I'm making up for it. Nope. Not that fast. I may have saved 1 second on that, but that glitch was so bad. I missed the timing very badly. Now it is all up to RNG. Our menus just keep getting faster. Give me a crit. Damn it. Dude, why? Okay, I'll take a lead off. What a bad fight. Ugh, this is such a bad fight. Counter. Counter. Oh my god, Ryu! Yo, Genocide, welcome in. This is the first fight and it's miserable already. This is probably rip, unless we get like lead offs. Yep, it's a rip. I got both of the worst fights that you can get. Just like the two fights that I got in here. It's looking like tonight is not going to be a run night. I'm going to give it until 10:30, so we got about 40 minutes for a run to get going. Plus 5 seconds is not that miserable. With how much RNG there is. Like, Mount Fubi could really make the difference. And there it made the difference in the opposite direction of making it worse. But we could have gotten a Mount Fubi that, that pretty much was all those fights, but lead-offs. And then I got, I guess, single zombie at the end, which would have gotten us 2 level 2s. But it's just highly dependent on what the Mount Fubi looks like. So I don't mind just continuing after that. I just know that the run's gonna be cursed. But yeah. It's just proven the point that Ryu dodging on Childhood Barberry is basically a cursed run. No matter what way you look at it. But yeah, what I was gonna say is if we don't get a run going in the next 35 minutes, then I might just take a small break and then do casual Pokemon for a couple of hours. Yuck, dude. Oh my god. Better. Yeah, new strats for Infinity, but nothing that has, nothing that affects where the run died. We did try them out at the beginning of stream, and they were safe. They definitely make the run safer, but it does slow down the run if you're unlucky. And what I mean by unlucky is if you get a lot of fights and you don't get any of them as lead-offs, which was basically what happened in both practice runs. And we did get valuable information that I still didn't get enough wisdom fruit to be able to support that. With how many fights that I got in those, we really struggled because I ran out of wisdom fruits on the second one. The first one, I started forgetting. No, it's everybody. You do the Anfini part first. So in our normal runs, we've been skipping it until after Borrowberry. The new strat is you do it first, and then you don't have to do a Death Warp. So then it's kind of a streamlined process. What you're saving your time on is you're saving your time on not saving. And not backtracking. And no Death Warp. The Death Warp can take a bit too, because you have to set up for it. The Death Warp setup is almost equivalent, I think, of taking 2 encounters. So altogether, with all of that, you're basically it's like the equivalent of 4 encounters. But then also you're not setting yourself up at once you get to Borrowberry to res everybody, because everybody's already set up. So it should be streamlined and everything. The reason we never did it that way before is because it resurrects everybody and also kicks Cat out of her shaman form. So it's kind of rough for that purpose. Because you lose out on Cat's extra speed to run away from everything. But Charles tested it out himself, and he said it was 1 to 2 minutes faster. Both Sid and I were testing it. We both thought it was slower, but also we just were not getting lucky at all. So Charles is apparently just super lucky all the time. But yeah, he got time save. I lost time on the order of 2 to 3 minutes with the 2 runs that I did. But albeit the second one, I lost time because I ran out of wisdom fruits. I didn't even realize that you need to have additional 3 stacks. Not that bad on the time loss. Not slow, not fast. I almost scrolled to exit there, and that would have sucked. Okay, decent. Not fast, but not too slow either. Yep. Something felt a little off, and so... Oh, that's a very, cheeky little place to put that bush. You fucking asshole. Every single time. Son of a bitch. Run away, maybe? No. Okay. Well, Ryu levels up here. Yo, Yurden, welcome in. Oh, this is really bad. Please, runaways. Unbelievable. Please run away. Thank you. Okay, not bad distance. Dude! Please just run away and let this be the final fight. Holy fuck, man. Thank you. Please let it be the final fight. Oh my god, I can still get another fight. Jesus. Mount Fubi today has been so bad. So close, Ryu. We're ticking down before the fight even started. Jesus. And we could still get another fight. If we get another fight, it's a reset. Okay. I know. We're gonna be over a minute ahead here, though. Oh, that's a reset. It did not register me hitting A there. Yeah, honestly it was. "20 more minutes. That's enough for 2 more resets if we don't make it through Harpies. Or 1 reset if we get it through Roach. But now, if we do get through a run right now, it's gonna be another 4 in the morning ending. And I started 3.5 hours ago, guys. I started at a time that was actually good. Where if we had finished a run, it would have been at like 1 in the morning, and I would have totally been fine.
I've lost control of my life.
Yeah. Breath of Fire 2 just does not want us to end. Does not want us to clutch out runs. Weekdays this week are looking kind of grim. We won't be able to do a run tomorrow because I have plans with my friends coming over. The weekdays this week are not looking good for any runs. Possibly Thursday at best. Again. Dude. That's 100% a reset. Back to Earthbound and learning Chrono Trigger. Yo, RMS, there might not be runs. We only have 20 more minutes of resets. The game keeps eating them up. Other than the first hour 20 of the stream, I had been doing resets for the last 2. We had 1 run that made it to Tagged Woods, and we died on the second fight. But it was expected to die anyway. Like, we were under-leveled. Then there was no chance of us leveling up. Yeah, we were level 5. And we were too far from level 6 to be able to get it. I would have lost way too much time grinding for it. So I was gonna just sacrifice and go for doing a level 5 Baba, and we just didn't even make it, so we died on the second fight. We got a bear and a harpy, and the bear crit me both turns and killed me, and I couldn't run away. Like, I attempted running away twice and it wouldn't let me. By the way, the bear is programmed to either crit or miss, so either get hit for massive damage or you don't take any damage. Okay, good. No, that was still that? Okay. Fucking beak. I'll still take a 4 beak, but I won't take a 5 beak. Mm, mm, mm. Chat, I raided into Sio TV yesterday, and I had the funniest fucking, like, description made of me. I raided into Sio, and Sio, you know, I explained my situation to Sio, and then he explains who I am to his chat, and he says, if you guys don't know who iBlink22 is, he's a unicorn speedrunner. And my first thought was, what the hell does that mean? Because the last time that I had heard a unicorn was in the sexual context. If you know what it is, you know what? We're actually going to share. If you don't know what a unicorn is basically something related to people who are polyamorous. And it's basically when a polyamorous couple finds a bisexual girl that's single and willing to indulge in threesomes. With the couple, that is. So I hear that I'm a unicorn speedrunner, and that's my first thought. Yo, welcome in, Genesis. Yeah, what am I speedrunning? Am I speedrunning to get someone off? Also, nice message, Bloodhawk. But he immediately went beyond that to say that the way I'm a unicorn speedrunner is I'm one of the few speedrunners that has valid, or like, he had a very particular adjective he used, and he said, it was something along the lines of reputable. That's what it was. I have reputable allegations for cheating set against me that I managed to beat. And that's why I'm a unicorn speedrunner. Fucking brute. I would dispute reputable allegation. Reputable in the sense that it involved a lot of high-profile people getting involved into the allegation. The actual allegations themselves, you're right, were not. But the whole situation arising from it involves so many high-profile people in the speedrunning community that that all like got involved. You had Zeal in there, Monetary Dragon got in there. I wouldn't say Monetary Dragon is that big. Abysoft got involved. Originally, this was inspired by a discussion with El Magus. Yo, Dustin, how's it going? Yeah, I was in the Abysoft video. Oh, I did lose my shit, but I was so motivated at the time when I was grinding when he actually confronted me about allegations, which was the whole reason why it was so weird. He did it to me mid-run. And my whole motivation at that time was towards being the first sub 5-hour Breath of Fire 1 runner. Like the first person to get a sub 5 run and break that threshold. And I was not about to stop, so that just inspired me to start having crotch cam, and now you guys enjoy. You get like a nice little view, and you get a nice little view of speedrunning. Never use a yeah. Okay, dude. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to freeze your dick? Like, Dustin, come on, man. Or did the pipe burst? And a view of Kirby. Hell yeah! Hoshi no Kabi. Ice shards. Damn, dude. Up your ass? Fuck. Dustin just like taking it like a man. He took it like a champ. Just like the one man, one jar. He's like fishing those shards out of his booty hole. Okay, dude. Oh, that was some fast canceling. Jesus. Ah, shit. Get out of my way, dude. Dude, I canceled out of that menu so fast, it was insane. That was a bad shop. Yo, Dustin, welcome in. Cancel the win. There you go. All right. Now we're done with the hard part of this area. A lot of early game setup for the entire run. Feller, yo, welcome in. Hopefully RNG doesn't play dirty. Well, we have one more reset if it does. Okay. That battle felt like it was on the same exact RNG seed as the last run, so I wanted to make sure I didn't get a fight there like I did last run. Damn it. Okay. Well, this is a good start. Okay. This fight is not good, but this is the first fight that we're taking, and we're ahead on time, so I'm happy to take it. Right. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Now Bo can help out. Because the spider's dead. Yikes. Okay, we might have one more fight after this. Okay. Okay. Still not a great time, but we might only barely save time here. This is still a really long fight. The fight we got anyway that we leveled from is not the best fight, but this is a much better fight than we've gotten in the last, like, hour. Alright, it's taken 18. 27. Yeah, this mattered. That. But are you serious? Save those for the ones with more health. Bowsier physics. Have you played this one, GMF? Give me a counter somewhere, please. Ah, back then, okay. I might need to heal Ryu this fight. Let's see what happens next turn. I'm gonna heal. I'm a pussy. Oh my god, Bo. Really good lead off there, actually. That is a interesting list, dude. Yeah, that's a really, like, compiled list of JRPGs. Hmm. This fight is much better to get at level 5. Oh, this fight's like super fast already. Very good counter. That special was not even necessary. Super fast encounter. Oh, fuck. Also Super Mario RPG, Terranigma, Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia. I played Soul Blazer, I haven't played Illusion or Terranigma. Damn, man. Ah, not this fight. Sucks. And they all rolled higher speed than Ryu. This is the slowest fight you can get in this dungeon because it's just so many enemies. Good. I think we're starting to get good on experience. Very close to like... It's a little slow. It's not the end of the world. I think this is 30 seconds slower than I'd like, but overall, the, oh, I don't know why I did that. That was a wasted animation there. First dislike, interesting. So we're a minute slow than I like. It wasn't amazing for me. Secret of Evermore wasn't an amazing one for me, but I didn't think it was bad. Secret of Mana was the first one that I played of that, and I really, other than the music, I really didn't like the game. Like, I felt the game was just too frustrating in just the way that it was. Yo, how's it going, Charles? Good to have you. We tried out the new strat. Ooh, how was Distant Worlds? Incredible? Nice. Okay, this fight is kind of just autopilot. The dodge. Good counter. Nice death. Not that bad on time. I'm kind of trying to see where I am right now on experience. 94 plus 74 is 20. We need 20. Yo. Welcome into the good stuff, Charles. Yeah, we did the new strat for Infinity. I think you're basically in the same position as Evidence. It can be really fast depending on how many lead-offs you get. Otherwise, it's extremely slow. And I needed to get 3 stacks of Wisdom Fruit because 2 is not enough. So in both times I tried it, the first time I just was really bad at it, and it was plus 2 minutes versus my good time on the other one. And the second time I tried it was when we... Fuck you, Ryu, are you serious? Okay, Bo should be able to take himself out of this health. Okay, he hit for 23, which is still nice. So the 2 times that I tried it, the first time I was messing up on needing to give myself AP from Wisdom Fruits, So there were a few fights that I had to just attack up Rand and kill, like Carms, and a couple Magic Men. And then the second time around, I ran out of Wisdom Fruit so fast. Like, I didn't have any Wisdom Fruit for Barberry. Thank you, Dunzarlock. And that was with me buying 2 stacks at Delogany. So yeah, it was kind of bad. But it was plus 3 minutes, so the way I saw it was, if you don't get a lot of fights and you're getting lead-offs, then you're saving, like what you said, anywhere between 1 and maybe 3 minutes. But yeah, it's basically like evidence now. And also, it's safer. So the other thing was that I got, I think, 2 levels on Ryu, or a level and a half on Ryu, and I got 2 levels on Cat, 2 levels on Rand, and that was it. Well, on Super Nintendo. It's definitely safer, but it's probably on average slower. But I also tried doing the walking to the evidence on yesterday's run, and it was definitely faster than 5th try of evidence shortcut. Interesting, appreciate the input, no problem. I think overall, if you're buying everything that you need on the way to memory, at least... Oh, and I also needed to get the dragon armor to fulfill the strat that I do. So I think in all cases, I don't need to ever get a dinker with the way that I'm doing the strat for Barberry. Oh, by the way, chat, this is the last attempt. If this run dies, like relatively early, like if we don't make it through Cat, we may switch to Pokemon casually. If we do make it through Cat, we'll see how far it goes, and if it dies, then fuck, like, that's about it. I'll have to do more attempts. I may... Okay, actually, you know what, chat? If the run does die, we'll do more attempts through Infinity. We'll keep the Breath of Fire 2 content going. So ultimately, we'll get more data on how this works, but I will need to do more... What is that? Tifa sus, Jesus. And yeah, okay, it's Neon's emote. Bro, Crazier Carl, we've had so many runs that were on world record pace going into the, like, late game, and then just not being able to clutch out a run because of RNG. And also skill issue. Oh god. That was bad. I know, I can't even imagine clearing Infinity. It seems infinite. Okay, we'll see how much experience I need here. I haven't been keeping track. $20, just like I thought. So that's fine. That's like this fight, these fights in Mount Fubi plus maybe one fight. Well, I didn't get one there, so that sucks. Whoop. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Nice. You know what? Maybe we might do that. I don't even know what will give me a lot of experience now. Goblins give me very little. I guess countering would be nice here. If we get a lot of counters, that may be the case. Because I definitely want them to run away. Unnecessary, dude. Okay. So 16. Solo fight, I guess, on the way to Corsair. I really don't want to kill a Birabudu, though. Birabudu are, like, miserable. Except during lead off. This is unfortunate. I'll kill it though. Okay, he didn't counter, so I think we kill it here. That puts me at something... Oh, are you serious? That's stupid. 7. That's silly. I have. But in the times that I have, it wasn't for a good reason. Like, it was a bad thing that it did. Or a less than ideal reason that it did. Okay, good. But that was a really good one, because I think I could have still gotten another encounter. Or I was more likely to get another encounter with where it was. Because I still could have gotten another encounter being unlucky with where the bush was, but it was just less likely than what had happened already. Did I already have a heal? Yeah, I did. Okay. Bad. The stump would be a nice fight. That will be the ideal fight, and then it defends every turn. Beautiful. This is our level 6 right here. Oh! Oh, this is it. It's dead. Beautiful. Didn't even need a heal. Because we dodged. Chat, don't be alarmed with the red splits right now. This split right here has massive time save. If you're looking at the split timer right now, we can save 340 if we don't get fucked. Big yikes. Big yikes. GG. All right. Well, changing gears. Breath of Fire 2 was not kind today. So, we're changing gears over to Infinity Practice. Yeah, that's just the way it goes, guys. It happens like that. We'll do Corsair. Yeah, some days we just don't get runs to take off, and that happened to be today. I think that should be enough. Yeah. Now this should be very indicative of what we have. It's the night all over again? It's not. It really isn't, but it's worse just because it's more of, it's like a longer runway. But also, it's not nearly as bad. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to save. Okay, here's our timer. Dude, you can't see this at night on a CRT. Holy shit. Nice distance, though. Oh, he dies. Okay, kill the G-Rider. Very nice. Yeah, no worries. That was a very fast setup. I'm pretty happy with it. At least we get to try out the strat. Oh, dude, I will be streaming more like tomorrow and stuff. It's just not going to be Breath of Fire related. But if you're not going to be around, that's totally understandable. A lot of fights, man. If elite. Oh, okay, gotcha. We'll miss you tomorrow. O7's friend. I should change the stream title. I'll change it during the Delogany discussion. I hate big hands so much, man. And as a result, I have a visceral adjacent disdain for Mammon? Whatever the boss is from Breath of Fire 3 that kind of looks the same. Manmo. That's what it was. Manmo. Are you serious? Chat, if you like what you were watching, by the way, with all the Breath of Fire 2 content, feel free to follow the channel. Like, all of it is appreciated. I'm also building a YouTube, so if you want, drop a subscription on the YouTube. It's free, and it also does help me to build more content and spread out more stuff and try and improve the channel. Every little bit does help. Of course. think we probably make it without another fight. And it golds. Okay. I just... No, I didn't. Okay. Turning off global really quick to change stream title. Alright, let's put that back on now. This is where I need to update my notes, actually. This is the one part I missed. Buy from Red Lady and Bottom House. Okay. If no, help PL or W Fruit. House. Right. I think there's no purpose of saving, actually. Cat should be safe if she's in her cat form at this point. You only get, like, maybe 2 fights. Oh, oops. Okay, yeah, this part is pretty straightforward. It's the next split that's a little confusing. But I should have enough resources to be able to get me through it now. Okay. After we get through this section, I'm going to, take my meds. God damn it, I keep messing up. Losing like a couple of seconds. Ugh. His dialogue is so fucking quick. I forgot what I was gonna do now during this. Oh, my medication. Oh, one more thing. Oh, she also needs all her items too. Probably have to do a clean here. Yikes. Okay, this one is going much better than the first two. Oof. Oh, Hold on a second, chat. Sorry, chat, I was half distracted on a phone call, but yeah. I would have actually done that, Charles. I just was, like, mentally blanking. Stupid fucking chest delay. I messed that part up, but it's okay. Been a little bit. So this isn't nearly going to do as much damage as before because of the AP. I think it does like 700. But, yeah. But it should still be fine. Okay, Cat is gonna be on Fire Rock duty. Yeah, you're right, it should be. I will do the Fire Rock on the next one. I should have done it there, actually. It's not like it matters. Okay, this is looking like it's going to be faster than the last one. Because that was turn 3. Okay, yeah, he already has the damage buff. Oh, nice job, Cat. Yeah, you're right, it should do enough. They would have to average about 125 each in order for it to be good, and they're doing like 180s. Oh, he's like mega buffed now. I think this is it. It's fine. I saved about a minute. Okay, good. Okay, good. This is for sure gonna gold. Yeah, I know. I've stopped getting it, but it's still fun to have. For like these moments. I think the only times I've noticed where it's actually helpful, there's a few. I want to say before you get to infinity in the Evereye fights, like let's say Archer, Guard Eyes, even if you have attack up, does it doesn't help you, does it? I know we don't use it for really anything. I'm trying to think where would even be good. Okay. Where would it even be good? I don't think there's any point where that hero BT actually helps you. Now, what's interesting is fighting Death Evan 3 minutes into the split is insane. That to me is nuts. Rather than like 5 minutes into the split. But yeah, I like what I mentioned now. Having 3 extra stacks of wisdom fruit is nice. I guess I can have Blue use the other Fire Rock whenever I get done buffing Ryu. Do the breath. That would be nice. Fucking love it. Thank you, Rand. Oh, that sucks. Very nice, Rand. That was not right. Please miss. Boner laser. Nice, Rand. Rand just pulling 1,000 out of his ass. No, please. Oh. This might kill. Okay, 1 minute 11, greater than my best pace on the old strat. Basically every split gold, so I did this strat correctly. And the idea would be if we got more leadoffs, then it only gets faster. I want to say this was a slightly better than average attempt. I feel like I didn't get any fights along the way to Death Evan. The Death Evan fight was not amazing. I mean, we had a death, but so it was like an average Death Evan fight, but the Barberry split had, I think, only one lead off. So we just executed it a lot better. So I think that all in all, it's I think that it should on average save a little bit of time compared to the old strat, or be par. I think it's either par or it will save a little bit if you're starting to get like really good at it. Well, you have to do it up until you get into the Death Evan door, because, or at least the little pad to the Death Evan room, because you're also saving time there by not saving, and you're not you're immediately going to the thing, so you have like less movement, I think. But yeah, everything from like Delogony through to that point is the most effective measurement of time, and that is what I'm comparing to, by the way. Let's see what the old versions were. I'm just gonna give you guys some comparison right now between my old splits versus the new ones, because now I would say that these are my new golds, and I can compare them to the golds with the old strat. Like by adding up the time. And I will omit the Death Evan split. Okay, so the old one. Oh, it didn't update this one. Hold on. Let me save, and then let me open this. Okay. So the old one was yeah, actually I can't even compare this like very well right now. We'll have to look just solely based on this portion. Uh-oh. Okay, from 1315 to 3515, or I get, yeah, about there. So 1315 to 3515, 22 minutes. Yeah, I guess correctly the exact reason why you came up with this strat, just from that comment right there. I said earlier in the stream to Sid, I was saying to him, the entire reason for this is it's going to be safer, but a little slower, and it's going to just grant you safety because Karm is the only thing that will ensure that you die on this. I guessed it 100% perfectly, and he's like, yeah, I can see that. Okay. Do I still have my old Infinity practice that I can compare to? I do. Okay. is this the one that did it with 47? $47.18. Okay. So let's see when I touched the door. It's a little bit off because I didn't I got a fight, and that's what's unfortunate. Okay, 36:37 is the late time, and what is my Delogony start time? Or entering the elevator. 13:19 to 36:37 was what I said it was. $13.19, 36:37. 37 minus 19, 18 seconds. 36. 23 minutes and 18 seconds. So yeah, about a minute faster. Yeah, sure. My original idea is I wonder if all that backtracking for Infini is worth it. My opinion is it depends. I think we need more data on this. I think that luckily I have a save that I can just use to do the entire Infinity section. So I get a nice array of splits, and it gives me practice going through the whole thing. I think that the currently the biggest thing that I'm noticing is the menuing for W fruits is the only thing that makes it a little slow. And if you're able to get fights that don't require you to dragon, then you're in a better position. So Cyclops is really good. In all categories, Blue outspeeds the Cyclops because she has 93 agility base with at level 37. So what I notice is she is able to outspeed, and I can just cast death on them. I'm trying to think what else. Lead offs help you. I think we can probably come up with more stuff, and I'll drop it in the Discord. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I'm glad that you were here for a good time, and I am going to send you somewhere else. Let me just see who I want to send you to. And if you guys are going to be around, you know what? I found a person I'm going to send you off to. We won't have a run until Thursday. Just as a heads up, we're not going to have a run until Thursday. I have friends coming over tomorrow. So if you're down for that, tune in. We're going to be doing this one's the fun part. If you guys are down for it, I am also just a general retro streamer. My passion project that I do on Sundays is I am doing what I call Gaming Through the Ages. It's a little project that I did where I'm going through every home console game that released since the NES and doing it by North American release time. So we are just about at the end of 1990, and I'm doing a summary recap of the games that I thought were the best games per console. So there's going to be about like 22, 23 games that are going to be played tomorrow that we're going to go through, and there's going to be drinking involved. I'm doing it with my IRL friend. It's going to be great. Not maybe for me it's going to be great, but I hope that we provide entertainment for you guys, just being drunk ass happy and just spitballing like insults to each other. So that's going to be tomorrow. And then through the week, I don't think I have enough time to commit just with my work schedule to a run. We might do more Infinity practice and get more data on this. That will be the best that I can do. Otherwise, we will do casual backlog games, which right now is Pokemon. Other than that, I'm going to send you off to another speedrunner. You know, wish them good luck. They're practicing for Big 20, and you know, we're trying to spread our horizons a little bit. I might start reaching out and raiding to new people that I don't normally raid to. I raid to Grayskull quite a bit, so it's not that new, but I'll start reaching out to new guys. If you like what you saw, follow the channel. I am also doing a YouTube growth, so it just got linked by Nightbot. If you could sub on my YouTube, it does help. I'm trying to get closer to monetization so I could get perks on the channel, and every little bit does help. Thank you all so much for watching. Welcome in GMF. Thank you for Blue Screen and for the Sia. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.